We're going straight up. I don't give a fuck. Been really thinking about Mikhail and how he got hoed. They killed bro for no reason. They could have just cut their hand real quick or got some blood from a nurse. But they had to kill Mikhail. Got me tearing up and shit. I'm not even lying either. They just had to, bro. It's like, what the fuck? Yo, there's a back off from here. I'm honestly forgot. What are we speaking of, civilian? Yeah.
However. So.
I don't care. Scat. Skit scat. Yeah.
So then.
So calm the fuck down. We have more important matters to attend to, like.
Correct.
Telling Mikhail's family he's not coming back.
Makoto.
With that, Kyoko's gone. Leaving only me. Makoto Honayagi. I don't have any time to waste either. It's just that due to this shit. Since I'm useless. Yeah, you know. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of what they are. But, bro, I already put it together. I put it together last ep, bro. No, why did they keep pulling up with this guitar? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. Now, however, that's before the blast. The victim has been found at several times with a chip. The daughter has been struck in the head. Objects about escape is another play. And come before the rooms would be already 7 days away. Master's room, the bio lab, and the door in the data center. I always want to see that room, dog. But you niggas just stopped. I was just like, let's go to that door. He's like, let's focus on the cameras. Who cares? There's a guard in the dojo. Who cares, dog? Places to check. Why is that important? You need murders happening while I'm walking, dog? We're going straight to that door. I'm tired of all that shit. I wanted to see that door right when I walked in. It's like, hey, what's that door with this fucking face on it? Let me check that out instead of looking at these cameras. Like, we obviously knew that we're here. Makoto, where are you going? Look at the cameras! Like, no, shut the fuck up, Byakuya. No one cares. You stupid ass, you always get everything wrong. You've never been right. You've been tossing lost. You've been keeping L's since day one. You got a whole book. Book of philosophy. And he still thinks he can talk. He still thinks we're on par. We're not. You're a sib to me, bum. Dumb.
Hey, Makoto!
Bitch.
Yeah,
that's why I'm going through it.
but...
Move.
I mean...
I don't care. I'm opening the shit. Oh, so you don't value my life. Got you. Yeah. Tight shit. Whatever, dog. Oh my fucking god. Shut up. Yeah, don't worry about me then. It's a door. What the fuck? Oh, that's the Monokuma bot control room. This is the control ship. Now that makes sense.
Huh?
So they control the shit up in his bed. There's even a bed right there. Kind of looks like controls, you know? You know, just like put two and two together. See the Monokuma symbol. See that's a fucking robot. And now here's a bed. Control shit. Hifumi. Why are you talking about that bitch? instantly would totally flip out. Dog, he is a freak. He loved the murder. He felt the chase on it. He loved that shit. Never speak about Row 10 bitch ever again. Motherfuckers eating a burger now.
Okay.
No. Hey, dumbass. Get the fuck out the room.
Huh?
Oh my god. Oh wow, so you really didn't look at the control panel? God, these niggas are so stupid.
Yeah!
It's just a robot. Obviously, robot, the hatches, they come out of the hatches and... Oh my god, it's... Oh, you really can't put this shit together? Oh, Blue's Clues would be terrible. There.
What? Say what? Hello. Found it!
Dumbass!
Too bad!
Oh, no, somebody can't go back in there. I'm not letting Hina's dumbass fucking stay at the cockpit. Yo, Hina, go home. Check out the cafeteria or some shit.
Ah! Huh? Huh? Oh!
Yeah.
Hey,
But
Yeah, it does, which we've already established that as, you know, a key component. Yo, I already have this shit put. It's kaput, I already know. They're going way too hard with this guitar, dog. No, can't be. No way, right? There is a way.
Cause, I mean...
Fuck, I hate you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to check out straight, but whatever, dog. Fine. Already got my trick bullet. On to the next nut. Nice. Thanks, Hino.
Just a second!
Wait. Then, like, when did you... What? Are there two control rooms?
Hey,
How the fuck are you? Oh, so she was in the hatch. That's why the fuck there's a hatch there. She's just chilling in there.
Yep.
Why shouldn't he do it?
Yes, indeed.
You're a liar!
The hatch. Dumbass. Well, you weren't thorough, because Hina was a fucking retard. Yeah, the hatch! Oh my god, I hate you niggas. Holy shit!
Too bad.
Oh, whatever. Still. I'll just put a sign on the door. Yeah, apparently.
Huh?
Oh my god, here, shut up. Shut up.
Sorry.
No, it is her fault. It is her fault. She's a fucking retard. Don't fucking pitter-patter her. Don't pat her on the chest. Don't pat her on the shoulder and be like, it's alright. It's not your fault. Even though it is. And that you're a retard. And that you should go to your bed and just lie down, because the info you'll find will literally amount to nothing. So just go. Just go. We have to stay positive. No. People like her don't deserve to stay positive. This dumb ass rock of a human pebble fucking skull.
Okay.
Yeah, going on even there.
You got it.
Finally, she does what she can do. Run like a ape, like a barbarian. $0.20. I don't think it was normal. Oh yeah, there is another floor. More gear. Byakuya, please don't. Please, Byakuya, shut up. This room is not what I expected. It's like something kind of bougie here.
Come on.
By the way, you're gonna have to mute me. Because I'm spitting game. Byakuya. Get the fuck out of my way. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna see your bitch ass. Like, why are you in my way?
Not possible.
Yes, I will ignore you.
Such ignorance.
Oh my fucking god. Yo, what's up? What you wanna do? What is it? What do you mean by something interesting? Is it you without an attitude? Never seen that shit before. Class 78 student roster.
So, in other words, I see.
Interesting.
In other words,
So cool. Oh wow.
so in other words,
More information? We'll spit, Tony Lips! Toss me the paper, bitch!
interesting.
Oh my god. I've listened to Byakuya as a skin to the void. The information in the thing, and as to it, I have a bad feeling about this. I'm going to push forward if I reach this to go to this hill and present to the twist of the Just my gut feeling, but I think it's one of these. But the thanks battery tube this was going through its number of renewal. As the open plate huge to display the signs of batteries or stars. fact that anyone can lose feels tremendous skill in battle. I really want to believe in her, she's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all these under my control. Oh well.
What? That's fine.
What?
There's another important bit of information within the file that you should know.
What is it? The picture? Yeah. What? If it's so unusual, Mr. Vitals is literally
Stop talking.
Okay, maybe you make your way back to the corpse and maybe think, oh, could that mean? Yeah, the hair is black.
It's all clear now.
Yippee. Nah, just fucking Byakuya's hoe, dog. Keep coming back.
In other words,
Bro has hunches. Gang partakes in hunchery. Alright, I guess I'll be different out of this room. Adios. Bitch. Next door. Shit, I honestly forgot. But this is just the top. No, there's another one. All these goddamn stairs. The bio lab. Let's pick up the corpse again since Master told me to. It's gone. Yep, it's gone. Gone. Or the chicken, you know, Mika. There's the other rest of the type. Biolab, and you didn't notice this before? Oh my... So do they just not open their eyes until plot allows them? Tarkus jumped in the biolab. And that is kind of weird for it to be here. But, Mika. 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 Fuck, dog. She just start flowing, man. How about dog Mika, dog? Raw. Now that's insane. What's raw in a biolab? God, this place is must. Filthy. Am I gonna put 2 and 2 together, or do you never do that? Oh, you need to figure out why it's so cold in here? Got you, champ. Oh, I can turn my head all the way around. Bored. Take a closer look like how. Press the buttons and let them... So press the button. Do something, like a bitch. The buttons. How many times do you have to press on this before you actually press the button? Okay, so I just look at the right ones. Oh my god. Let's check the desk down. Maybe there's some fucking orders. Instruction manual. As if pressing a button isn't easy enough. Upgrade package with some instruction on first page. Makeshift more. Don't worry, my headset's about to die. Wow, love it, love it, love it. So the slot does it's new. Inside each slot lit up in blue is a dead battle. And we're going to victims is. I don't know, man. Still not talking. Just need those chords. But I bring out the other time. Where is it? Not gonna charge. Gotcha. Can't let my emotions take control right now. Oh my god, Makoto. You gonna start crying? Is it me Mikael's in here? Is it not my start crying? You're gonna investigate the chart? Guess not. Gotcha. On to the next. What's the next? Oh, the dorm. I've been wanting to peep those for a minute. Two Earth Thorns. Garden of Daybreak. Already started. What about the tape and those bundle of fucking arrows? Are they in here? Don't speak. It's better for everyone this way.
What do you want?
Not to talk to you. Yes, you are, so please leave.
What's your problem?
You are. What do you mean get going? Don't listen to her. She's an idiot. Oh, no way this thing's just like about to die. Charge it. Alright, bro, I get it. Show some more of this. Maybe I can check it up like that. And just lay back. Door. But shit's gonna make like this then. This is the restaurant. So I guess I'll do it now. God, I have to take a whiz there. Whatever. I'll be right back. Alright, motherfuckers gonna kick it and be back. I said be back. I don't know. Got the sun to my eye. Fucking love it. Second floor of the doors. Was this the blood room again? Forgot. Why the fuck is this school built like this? Its design just changes each floor. It's just... Yeah. Yeah. The school's not even a rectangle. It's just a whole bunch of shapes. Oh man, starting to think about the library. No matter who from me, Steve 5-star Raz, killed my boy, Dentaka, Beast Gohan Taka. Oh, I've been waiting for these to open. I've been waiting for these to open. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, what do you... Does he always do this? Okay, okay. Nice little blood splatter right here. I'm not gonna talk about it. Okay. Peep the doors. All the rooms are inaccessible except for this one. Dimly lit in the audience. Let's keep it. So the rooms look exactly like ours. But another game going right here. We just had to make sure by planting those. Keep the bathroom. Nice. Peep the bed. There's a few pieces of paper. I'm not gonna grab... Or those toilet paper. Anything to this room? No. So why waste my time? Yep. Not much of an area. I don't know why it's dimly lit. Like it's cool or something. Just peep the bathrooms. Hopefully it doesn't look stupid. These are the bathrooms I love right here. Look at this shit. Now this is nice. Royal place to piss in. There's a giraffe from Rocket. What was in there? What's in here? Why? Oh, I have to examine each and every one? Bad. I want to know what's inside, but there's just no way. I'm not even gonna bother. I won't even try. Nope. Or you just kick that bitch open. So take everyone's handbooks. Fuck it. Beat that shit. Beat that bit. Beat that bit. Alright, alright. No, not that one. Beat those bits. Beat it. Oh, it's the gambling I love. No stakes. Just time. Beat it. Beat that bitch. Alright, on to the next. Beat it. Beat that bitch. On to the next. Beat it. Beat that bitch. On to the next. That was not it. Quenchability. So why are these locked up? Of heavy ass bolts. What for? I guess we're beeping that bit around here. Unless you put all my chips on black. Alright, I got it. Fine, I got it. But what if the giraffe means something? Like, try again, and maybe you'll see. This one. Fancy ad, large underwear. What for? Oh, he's living lavish up in this.
It's more like an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
And you were? And where were you?
Kyoko.
Indeed.
Okay.
So...
It's a secret door, obviously.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yes. Come on, go.
Indeed.
Go push it.
However...
Oh, hell yeah.
It's true.
Come here. Nah, I got it. Nah, I know that password. Let me type it. Please, let me type this out. Let me type it.
It would seem... However, in other words...
I know, blah, blah, blah. Oh, people died.
However... Whew.
I don't care. But let me guess.
Correct.
I already know it. Ultimate despair. Well, you already knew this.
Jeez.
Does he have a waterfall or something? No, you stand a chance.
What?
Type it. Crank that.
Well?
Don't typing this shit. Fuck off.
Hey.
Oh my god. Type it. Damn, that's brazy. It's obviously gonna be wrong. You couldn't be more wrong. Pops was a lover man, dog. He missed your bitch ass. That's brazy. He missed your bitch ass. He missed you.
Why?
He missed you. She's tweaking out. She's tweaking out. She missed you. He missed you. Oh, that's crazy. She is bad. Present? It's your birthday present? It's a pic of you. Happy birthday to Kyoko. Happy birthday to Kyoko. Happy birthday, dearie,
It
dearie.
would seem.
Happy birthday to you.
Anyway,
I cannot promise that Makoto will not scream because he's just a hoe. Makoto Ho Nayagi. That's just his full legal name. That's his government. Open it. What? God, she's just such a hoe. Like, what's that noise? And of course his friend. Oh, is it his head? Oh, now I'm thinking about it. Oh, it could be his head. What if it's his head? Only Makoto would scream like a bitch to a dead corpse. That's why she was like, I kind of feel like I know what's in it. Just don't scream. It's his head, isn't it? I'm gonna peep in. It's gonna be a man's full skull. Full fleshy carcass of a skull. Is that what's gonna be? Is that what track we're going on? Let's check. Oh my god. Oh, why am I so intelligent? Bones.
I see.
Bones. Add to the bone. Bone. So real. I had a feeling it'd be his dead body. I had a feeling it was your dad too.
Correct.
There's him. That's his bones. But a cracked skull too. My God, was he hoed. He is sparkling white though, so he's clean. They picked the flesh clean.
So,
Out in the school. Yeah. I love to start with 16 feelings.
in other words,
Damn, you missed your pops. And your pops missed it back. And now that nigga's a little rat. That nigga's a skeleton in a box. Covered in some rock. Crazy. Heat the pick. That's the pick of you. Damn, I've never seen her look like that. She's surprised. And she's tweaking out again. Tweak Sylvania. Holy shit.
why would you?
Yeah, it's quite obvious. No girl just has purple hair. Like, why?
Why?
Like I care.
Has there ever been a worse father?
Yeah, for sure. Our permission, just talk it, touch it, fuck with
Because
it. Touch it, fuck with it. Who cares about her, dog? In case of emergency. Oh, Shiza. I'm finna stop like I'm in a mall.
In other words, it would
I'm
seem...
copying it. I'm copying it. No, I'm keeping this. Take it. Take it, Mark. Yes, it's really okay. But shut the fuck up. What's the favor?
So... Hey,
I was already planning
correct.
to. I was already planning to. Just need to calm down a little. Yeah, I could tell.
Just a
You're gonna
second.
tweak out. You're screaming and shit. I don't care. But you misunderstand me, Kirigiri. You think I really give a shit about your family issues. Why you apologize?
Anyway,
Yeah, it's just leave, Makoto. She said leave, so go. Thank you. It's got a closet. What's in it? Bones, yeah, whatever. We know, he's dead. We know, he's dead. I already put that together. I can't, this is such a baby-ass game.
And including me, only 6 of us are still alive.
Oh, they peeped that Jinko shot for, a reason. A reason. Even though it was in order, I know. Me. Byakuya. Hero. Hina. And Kyoko. Only 5 people that are still alive. Peep the closet. No peeping closets? Gotcha. Not a peeping Tom. On to gamble. Did we find some goodies on the way? Goodies on the way. Goodies on the way. On the way. On the way. Some goods. Goods. 2024. Goods. Oh, you fucker. Whip it out. Yes. Some goods. 2024. Goods. Yeah. Got some goods. This hero shit. I only had to see the crystal ball, bro. It's hero shit. Because the sake in the back too. This is hero shit. This is heroes. Heroes. Just like it, dog. Hero. This ball. A crystal ball. It's a possibility. Anything's possible. Tarot cards. Yeah. Heroes. Coincidences don't add up this much, dog. Yes, your hero. Hakusake. Yeah, hero. You attend the classes. Hey. You can be done, champ? Look at all this locker abode. Keep going, champ. Keep going. Let me guess, I have to prove that every single one of us have been here for a longer time than we think? It's possible. It's a possibility. Due to the pictures we got previously. We've obviously been chilling here before. Cat. Might as well show me. Practically, but not really. Please.
I don't like violating the owner's privacy.
They're probably dead. Just open it. Oh my god. MAKOTO. You're such a bitch. It's like a girl's handwriting. What is this face out? Even if you haven't wrote them. Tuckles, but shall I try? To a shelter and isolate the students here in a few. Look at MAKOTO, her ass eyes. It's sort of stung someone who came up with the idea of trying to record. And this would be the headmaster and my father, who was going to be Kyoko. Like I said, the point is to keep our student of these days, and the disaster, and we will hope no become despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a self-expression without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father. Oh, pocket. Pocket it. Pocket it. What? Pocket it. What does this all mean? What? I'm like the rest of the fucking documents. Man, here was messy disorganized scroll. No way they just did that. Despair walks among us.
And so we survive.
There's a second despair. Oh. So. Oh. So much mystery. Let's keep going. I want to believe in everyone. Oh, nope, not of course. Just a sound of rubbing a jacket. Nope, no rubbing jackets. Gotcha. Wow, only two things. I love it, dog. Makes this whole interaction so much interesting. Just, rubbing jackets. Totally open this one, right? And this is just nothing. I guess it's just a whole bunch of bull now. Oh, no way. Man, he's gonna be sipping that shit too. There it is.
This is a school announcement.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Thank you. Thank you for making me... Thanks for stating the obvious, good sir.
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Just say the fucking words.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Oh, really?
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
You said to go to the gym, right? Of course, you'll follow like the rat you are. The sheep that you'll always be. Hero. I know it hurts your brain, bud, but thinking is a normal process when you're a human. You just have to get used to it. What? Makoto? Why'd you actually surprise? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? You here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. Already talked to him? Fuck did he say? Listen, sorry, but, I gotta go smoke some Zaw. Gotta hit a blinker real quick. Yeah, we get it, dog. Yeah, he's a bitch. He's a bitch. Forever. Yeah, he's a bitch. Hopefully they don't jump me or some shit like that. Oh, it's just Makoto's this time, that's new. Type shit.
I am Monokuma!
I won't be answering any questions.
Okay.
Don't worry, just go on with it.
Yeah, gotcha. My phone was a single photograph. Wait. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait. Wait. Where's me? Isn't that Makoto's sister? Wait, no, that's Hina. Oh, my fault. Where's me? This looks like Makoto's sister, which I don't know why she's in my mind, but she was kind of bad. She was kind of bad. Where's Makoto? Is he taking the picture? Celeste is in the back. She doesn't want to be here. Junko is being blocked for some reason, which I already know. Her colors match Monokuma shit. Like, I already put this bit together. Leon's trying to get hit up on fucking whatever her name is. Stone Cold is just sitting there in between the two dickheads, the two retards. My bro Broly is over here gripping a bowling ball, and Sokka's being nice and proud. Byakuya just looking away. Type shit. Why do you take a screenshot? Fuck it, do it again. That's her name. That does not look the same. They drew her neck crooked. Why? Jinko's just straight up being blocked. Her entire face is just not even there. Like, they don't want us to see what she actually looks like. If she actually had freckles or not, which I'm pretty sure she does not. I'm gonna guess. Make a flying guess here. Where are you? Yeah. Maybe you're behind Broly. Something like that. Oh. Ooh. That is a nasty pen. They trying to pin this on you. Damn it! I already see how this is going to go. Ooh, that's a nasty pin. It's gonna pin us on me. Hamlet, let's just have the ass up.
What are you gonna do? How strange. Unbelievable.
Maybe shut the fuck up, I'm really different. They call me a hypocrite. I'm different. Damn it! Fucking heroes, bitch. I was gonna be like, Makoto, you're the mastermind. No, I'm not. But the picture, what about it? It proves. No, it doesn't. Proves that you guys are some hoe-ass buddies, but it doesn't prove that I'm the mastermind. Can't believe you'd kill us all, Makoto. It's not me. Okay. Doesn't look fake, so. Dude, why'd they take their time blocking Jimko's face, dog, when they could just remove it from the picture altogether? More. I have to clear this up. Go ahead, bud. Let me guess, with all stuffing their faces in the cafe? It's the meeting room, apparently. It's just where we meet. We meet and eat. What you smiling about? You should be happy about. Ain't no way, bro. Wow. 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 I see how it is. What you want me to do? Already, they just think I'm the one. That's what they're thinking, like, oh, it's Makoto's bitch ass. Makoto Honayagi, if that's your real name. What else is in here, dog? Type the kitchen? She went up in here, I swear, she gives me a knife point. She points a knife at me. Okay. I'm supposed to what? Just twiddle my thumbs up in this? Take the time. Which means the more money you spend, the sooner you die. Alright, dog, where do you want me to go here? I'm not gonna start running around some Blue's Clues. Who's next? Like, I'm not doing all that, dog. You might as well just tell me where they at. Might as well. Of course, his bitch ass is in the archive. I wouldn't be in the archive. He's always in the archive. Byakuya has some stones. He won't just run away like a bitch. He'll probably just, like, investigate the living, investigate real hard. What is this? I forgot what that is even. Hey, what up, Byakuya? What's up, bruh? How you doing, G? Alright, what's with the angry look, dog? I didn't even do anything to you. I Angry bird ass eyebrows. I thought you're looking just like Taka.
That's enough.
Wow. Not even any discussion. You started thinking it was me. Okay. Whatever, Zog. You got it. You got it. And I thought we was G's and P's. I thought we was G's and P's. Let's see how it is, though. Let's see how it is. This is how the things are gonna be. Might as well just get to the court case, dog. I ain't trying to do up all this shit. Get to the court case. Can't run from me, bro. You follow the lead. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. You know, follow the kush. Already ran. God, you really have to clear my name on this last trial, huh? Alright, Makoto. We already know it's you. What? What are you guys talking about? Don't play innocent, Makoto. We know you cut it off. I don't know what you mean. We saw it, Makoto. You're not slick. And she's gone. Oh, here she gone. And she opened it. And why did she open it? Oh, but Toko! Who's this Toko being? I don't see anyone. Weird. Oh, it's just like a random fucking piece of dirt right here. Investigate that. Oh, just like a massive pile of shit just on my screen right now. Like, look at that. Who knew shit can have a tongue?
I see. Uh-huh. Have you read?
Okay.
Bazinga!
SOB! Yes!
Archive.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Quit. Collapse. Gathering up the thumb. Even if I gotta get a pile of shit. You mean the body that I was looking at, but you just didn't want to look at for some reason? Yeah, that one. This one right here? Yeah, I'm wondering about that one too, Chief.
Right.
Why were you in the corner? Are you Batman or something? I did not see you there.
Makoto.
Where did you come from?
Indeed. Listen. It would seem
I know.
I knew it. Indeed. It would seem...
What, press the button?
Anyway... Makoto,
But I want to see.
listen.
So let's see.
I see. So... Makoto.
Can I see?
So then,
Sit like a bitch then. Whatever then, dog. You done yet? Yeah, she's in it? Where? Oh, she's in the back. You're in it.
Because...
Investigate. I can't look inside! I guess this isn't gonna talk about it. What are you supposed to do then? Just sit here? Befuddled? It's the big great Amazon. The big great Amazon.
It would seem...
Big great Amazon. Big great Amazon. 9. Flashing lights. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Of course there's 9. Because Mukuro Ikosawa was pretending to be Junko Enoshima. It's obvious. I've already made this clue stated before from her past injuries that were apparently there several days ago. That were all over her body when she was impaled by multiple spikes. So it only makes sense that there's only 9. Because altogether, she's only one corpse. In both crimes, and both scenes. Yes, it all comes together. Alright, now I'm gonna pull the last knock. Bugs and shit. It's cool, it's cool. What's more important? You done yet? Nope. Why? Do I have to look back at the thing? I just can't. What do you want? This heart? Do you want to go back to that one? Yeah. I have Biolab. Yeah, and we could do that except for the Mastermind.
Whew.
Junko. And Obima.
Indeed.
Mayagana.
Indeed.
Those come with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. We can figure that out, too. What bright mind can put two things together, connect all the trails together until it makes one nice long stroll in the park? Who can do such a thing? I can. I can do such a thing. Oh, but it's so simple. It's so simple. If only these sheep would think for themselves, then maybe they can find where the wheat is hidden.
Is that right? Because... wrong.
Of course the difference is immense. Several days ago is an appropriate time. Old? Oh, these wounds look quite old. We'll just meet at any other time before you've even spotted them. They could be there all the time throughout their life, in history. But several days ago, that gives us some time, that gives us some jiffy. I can say, hey, I took a shit several days ago. Man. But I said, hey, I haven't took a shit in a long time. I don't have the appropriate time. What time is a long time? People only estimate, but only guess. But several days ago, oh, that's so proper. That's exactly what I want. because the guessing is lowered to only a few days. You could be a day off and you'd still be correct. Yes.
Listen.
Something together.
However,
Yeah, I know. I literally just explained this. Oh my god, you're so stupid, MAKOTO. We've already solved this.
so then, at the very least, right.
Wait. Hold on. She's speeding. Wait then. Who was wearing the cloak? It could have been Junko himself. That's a possibility. Because how do you live from such injuries? Could be that your corpse is old, and to keep it fresh you can just keep it in here. Interesting. Junko themselves tried to do it in that cloak with the mask? Could be a possibility. And then they get tussled and knocked out, and I don't know what she did after, but probably something with the body, I don't really know. Who knows what she did with the body? Okay, so A, she lived and not due to the medical shit and how fucking sci-fi this place is, she could have possibly lived through that. Or B, she just died right there on the spot. Junko dressed up as the Maraca man and did it herself. Or she could just have some other brainwashed individuals to do it for her. And then just put the dead body over here and just like, hey, there you go. It's what you want, it's what you need. So I'm thinking.
In other words,
Well, I already have it decided, so yes, I am good at detective work, so you can suck my dick, dog. Get off it. Kyoko's account.
hey,
Yes. What about the condition of the body?
so... Indeed. Indeed. And? So then... Why?
Sad.
Hey,
Just kick it closed. Wasting the electricity bill. Don't be a bitch.
whew,
Really is. Just kick it.
so then...
Close that and dip. Oh yeah. Gamblers. Ugh, she was lying.
Just say it.
Oh God. Hey, Kyoko.
I did have one last thing. No, I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead. Not for good.
Have you really not seen your dad ever since you got
What?
here?
Fuck the music stop for it. It was a simple question. Be truthful.
So...
What do you mean? You know what I mean by what I mean. You literally clearly heard me state what I meant. I don't need to mean anything more.
Indeed. I see. And? Why is that?
I don't know. It does make me say that. Oh, I'm just such an idiot. appalled by my stupidity. Oh wait, but it does clearly state the principal, my father. And unless your father's gone through more bops than a fucking Bopicon, it appears that yes, this is yours.
Because
Oh, really? Well, there seems to be going around a memory issue, don't you say? Because you clearly stated back in familiar cases, you asked, what have you done to my papi? And you've forgotten about key moments of leading up to this. Forgotten your very own purpose. Why is that?
what?
Befuzzled, are you? Peep game and look
If
it for
that's
yourself.
true,
What video?
Makoto. So... Makoto.
Urgent interviews.
So...
Of course, and she just, you know... Of course you would.
Anyway,
Exactly what I think. I think it means you just look at it for yourself. Yeah, I am gonna look at it for myself. But let's go off.
Makoto.
Yeah,
In
sure.
other words-
Go ahead. What was it to me? It didn't stick.
However, Why? Whew. Hey, Makoto.
There's only one truth. Yeah, we get it, dog.
So then,
About 10 people killed, correct? Yes, 10 people. If we count Junko as a person and move to Rick Asane as a exploration list. Currently class. 10 people in total were killed. But was Junko Inoshima really Junko Inoshima? Then I'm starting to think back on it. Broly did say something like, "You don't look like how you do in the magazines." I know, she responded so fast. Such a fiery response, and she said, "Oh, don't believe everything you see on the magazine, okay? It's all makeup and prop. It's just photo editing." How interesting, but at the very beginning they show you a few magazines while Makoto is surfing the web trying to look who's attending the classroom with him. And if I do say so myself, Junko didn't have freckles in those magazines, now did she? Well, why would this freckled pepperoni face ass person ever be considered Junko? It doesn't make sense, right? But Mikuro Itasawa, though, she has vast amounts of freckles in the same spots. So it would clearly make sense that she was pretending to be Junko, and bro, if there's a mixtape on this shit, I swear. Dude, why are you playing this like I care about this dead-ass NPC?
Sayaka!
Okay then, are you ready to begin? I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
So we get his voice actor, but not hers. It's like, don't.
Super Saiyan Rose Goku, bro.
There's more, right? Couldn't be it. She didn't even record the convos. She meant so bad she could defend you from murder, so why? Why would she accept living here for the rest of her life? It keeps going. Makoto Honayagi! No! You've been caught with your pants down. And you don't have balls. Huh? It's you. Looking cold as ever. Look at you. Angry as fuck.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Look at the tone.
Now, shall we get straight to the point?
Yes.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
I accept.
Yes.
She says yes. She just says yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Bitch banger Byakuya. He's not that mad. He doesn't look mad. Byakuya. A clump of dirt. Weird. I don't know why he didn't envy a pile of shit. Strange. And his bitch ass. And Kyoko.
Say what?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. It was about to pop up Junko, wasn't it?
Too
Junko was about
bad.
to pop up with the version.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Type shit, because I know what the fuck he sounds like. Junko was about to pop up, and you just don't want Junko in anyone's mind. Failure my ass. You cut the pile on purpose.
That's right.
You're really trying to block the images of Junko hella hard, though. Like, I already know.
It would seem... Hey,
something that was obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So this is me. I've lost my memory today. What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or have we all just become invisible? And no one hears a word. Oh shit, it's court time? Oh shit, it's court time.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn.
God, I'm kind of scared. I'm nervous.
Although that dawn is totally pitch black.
No, I'll get it done.
There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
You gonna keep blabbering or just gonna get to the point?
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again.
Last time our lives on the line. Okay then, this is the end. Wait, but before I go... God, bro, I want to gamble. I refuse to run away. This isn't running away. It's a little bit of gambling. Get my hopes up. My God.
Makoto. Listen.
I'm hella prepared. I'm ready.
However...
God, he's just so mad at me. Like, calm down. And they're just looking at me all angry and shit. You know? What's good? What's with the face? Where's the clump of dirt? Don't you always carry that around, Byakuya?
You called for me and so I appear.
I don't know if anyone called for a clump of dirt.
I'm on fire! Yes! My beautiful scissors!
Well now. Thrills, chills, kills!
That's fine.
Climaxius.
Stop with the slander. I'm a fair and good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
For the Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the Triaria every year.
I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
That despair is my hand and hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Meet in the trial already, bitch.
You guys.
No, you run too.
In the name of my family.
Alright, well, why are you looking at me when you're saying that? This will be over in no time. Like, I know you're turning your head looking at Makoto. I know you're doing it.
Hey. However... So...
closed my eyes and the light fell away. All the sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. Which could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Oh my god. This place is hideous. It just got worse and worse. Better than the last one, at least. Shit. Why is that copper so oxidized? How old is this place?
Yahoo! Thrills, chills, kills!
Do you want to save this data? Hell yeah. I'm not gonna stop here though, unless I get mad. It's not like I have anything new, right? I didn't really conversate with anybody. There's no room for conversation. It's just it. Let's just go. Class trial.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
I'm a bear dog.
Never mind all that.
Dobrock.
I just have one question for you.
Don't point at me.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Type shit. He knows a little too serious on this one.
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Never mind, I thought Hero was actually spitting some facts, but turns out just a troglodyte as ever. Yikes, I thought they were all just gonna jump on me, but he's just an idiot.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Buffoon. Now I have to talk bro down with actual logic so he can actually stay calm.
You...
I got the picture, the group photo, and the others are blended together somehow.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
I
have that.
Why is Princess to check on this?
So I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
It really doesn't.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh, the group photo. And no one hears a word.
You guys have all been... I have evidence!
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves What? This doesn't make any sense. How can
The three of us each have that...
No, it's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Oh, they're out of it. So Makoto's probably somewhere in that seat to the right, where Hina's right by, where they whitewashed Hina. Why'd they do that to my girl?
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Jesus. god. He's so fucking rotund. And Juko's turning around so we can't see her face. And Mukuro Yukasada is the only one not present and actually doing something. So let's just being clear. Billy is looking that kid, but oh my god, he for me is so large. Jeez.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but...
And she's turned around as well. On this one. And I'm guessing the next one.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care!
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was...
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The dumbass pictures. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos, and that person is... What?
I got it!
Obviously.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Repeat game.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Interesting.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Possibly.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Every single picture, Junko's not seen at all. There's no images of her face at all. In this one. In this one. And this one. Oh, similarities in every single photograph. I can.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
I already have the truth. You can't hide it from me. Other than that, there's
Trying to trick me with such an
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Brainwashing, like you're gonna make me Hangman's Gambit out. Amnesia.
Now I understand.
Amnesia!
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
No.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Make your argument. Interview or DVD, obviously. That's all I need. Dang, they're giving me all the bullets right now.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, do you really? What about the DVD here? Do you remember that too?
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Shut the fuck up, clump of dirt.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
All
of us, including you.
Look at the screenshot real quick.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Yeah.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yeah.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And you said yes.
And how did we answer?
Yes.
We'd say no, obviously.
Every one of you said yes.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
You said yes too.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
No, it's not.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Yes, he did.
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
No idea. No idea. Unless they have some brain melter 3000. I don't really know, dog.
Now? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed mess with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
It kind of does, but...
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
Oh shit, he's about to spit, isn't it?
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
He's about to spit the time period out, isn't it?
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
No, it makes sense.
It sure
We
does.
were buds in those photos.
But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do...
You come look around the true insurance and you would say. How am I gonna say?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
God, dude.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles...
No, that's wrong.
Cut. Make that booty cut. Cut.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yeah, when you were dilly-dallying doing bullshit, I actually found something.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
You're correct about that, Byakuya, but I've already put together this puzzle, and I'm clearly taking it apart, bit by bit. So hopefully you can understand what picture I put together.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier. So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto!
Shut up! Oh my god. Whoa. Unless you guys have not been listening to what I said, Monokuma's moving, so the person who it is at the control room. Just to let you know. So it's not any of us, that's obvious. It's blatantly obvious.
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Did you not see the AI be like, nah, you good, Makoto?
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
You're an actual idiot, I hope you know that.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Oh, fuck you.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Fuck you, Kum Kum.
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
5 minutes.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
A lot.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Yeah.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
Did she really?
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Yes. 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 Back to my second. Confident truth. The spikes.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Of course I would. Because I already know the answer.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Man, if they bring up the fact, oh, what if she had us before? The principal of the article, he clearly stated that there were no wounds on her body when she entered the school, not one. So, this shortens the time period, don't you think?
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
You're gonna trust the fucker that's killing us?
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
And what of it?
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Says how.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
Idiot.
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Which she has.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
But it does.
Because
noodle.
she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Oh, I wish you'd say that if she said it. Of course you'd say that. Oh, Makoto, whip out the intel. Throw it across the table and show how much of a G you are.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soul.
Toss me the file. Toss me the file. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Toss
You're right.
me the file.
You're wrong. She denied me before I could even say anything. I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Nah, you're weird, dog. You're weird. You're weird. That's the profile.
Mukuro was the ultimate soul. 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
No way, Jose.
You didn't deny that.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was. She must have been. So, obviously,
she got all those wounds.
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Yeah, get that elbow up. Hand to your
To
chest.
be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
Yep, really.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Look at that. Look at that. Speak with the chest, boy. All over her wounds. Cha-cha's included. Look at the puncture mark. She's dead as hell.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Now, class, let's start thinking. Who suffered such ill wounds before? The fake nails. The fake nails. The fake nails. It makes sense. It truly does. The fake nails. They sold so hard. Because Junko had red nails. So that was Junko's corpse. Quote unquote Junko. Ikusawa. Is it really Ikusawa? Yeah, that corpse is definitely Ikusawa. Because she said it herself. 5'7", 97 pounds, 31 inches. 5'7", 97 pounds. 5'7", 97 pounds. 5'7", 97 pounds. Freckles, freckles, freckles. Let's look at the face of the cheerleader. I have the screenshots though. I'm gonna check out those. I'm gonna see my intel. I want some hard fucking type beats. I already have the intel at hold. Grantedly, I already have it. I already know, dog. It's simple. I already got it. The corpse had fake nails. She died by the spears of Gungar.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Mukuro. What do you mean?
I got it!
That's
the
obvious.
one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
What is Mukuro? Oh, Ikusawa.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
But there's no fake nails. And the corpse has fake nails. So, your opinion's gone.
But I was wrong.
But I was wrong.
It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusawa. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
The fake nails. And she even showed her hand, so yeah, it's her right hand. It's on her right hand. What's that, Sue? What between here?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
What?
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this? Other part. Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
You never saw it, so you can't have...
They really love to do this shit, bro. They have no blast the right hand.
I'm telling you now, you're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand?
Maybe the right, or perhaps, or could it be the hips?
The hips!
You never saw it, so you can't have...
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
No way, dog.
You're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the
right or the left hand?
Maybe the... Or perhaps... Or could it be the hips?
The hips!
You never saw it, so you can't have...
I'm telling you now, it was
Gotcha.
No, that's wrong.
Bang. Gotcha. Tensatsu.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Hey, and she was toting that shit. She had the knife in her hand. You had the knife in your hand, Junko.
A representation of Fenrir. In other
words,
a
fake
wolf
nails right there. That's
tattoo.
what we want to talk about. Why would she have fake nails? And clearly, the Master Assailant did not have fake nails. So why would Mukuro Ikusaba have bright red fake nails if she just is a bum, a soldier? Unless she was pretending to be someone who does have bright red fake nails. Junko and no Shima. Which I don't know if she has it or not. They're just pretending. I mean, if they're pretending to look exactly like Junko, yeah, it's just...
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
No, it's what Junko looks like.
And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
So you know they're an idiot.
But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
Her hands.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
She's gonna show us her scars. Damn, that shit's burned. That is crusty crab.
Your hands!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
With wholeness.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
What you mean by that, fam?
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
I can't wait until we get there. I'll savor that moment. It'll be one of my trophies.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
On the contrary.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
She was not.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
No, she was killed in the open. All of us saw.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Burn!
Then, she was being stored somewhere?
The bio-lab. The bio-lab. Whip it out. Mom, whip it out.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Biolab. Biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Oh, Makoto. If you're gonna whip it out, you're gonna make him look small. We might as well. No, Makoto. Maka.
I got it!
Of course you do.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
The stamp.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Yeah, you can
Holy
read. Great.
cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Is that what you say every single time you take a shower?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Be sad, Makoto. Don't let me bitch you out, dog. You're the top dog. You figuring out everything. He's just sitting there like a bum. And here, he was gonna say, all of you are against me.
In
Whip
fact,
it out, like
there's a whole
genius.
stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Because it is.
That's just a wild guess.
Oh, no, it's not.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
The 9 bodies. But, if I do sure remember, there's supposed to be 10. Isn't there? But... One's missing.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Oh, yes.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
The number of bodies.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What about them?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Bad. His mom is bad. Yikes. Makoto mad to be a stepdad. What about him?
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Nah, they parents. What about it?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Look at him, petrified.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
The parents, I get it.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
The number? That one area where the numbers just don't match up, the amount of bodies and the amount of actual used things. Oh, let's get it. Oh, let's get it. Let's get it. Dance.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Ow. The fuck was that?
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
This should prove it!
What was that? Could have showed me I had other bullets.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is...
Flashes.
The lights!
Lights, 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 lights.
Get me!
God, wolf your pants down. Pull it up, little homie.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
They're inconsistent with the number of actual bodies there quote-unquote should be.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Fake nails. The fake nails solve everything. That is one blunder that was so... Mwah. That tiny little blunder. Those red fake nails, everything is solved. You get it from the get-go. If you focus on that tiny detail, it's solved. Junko, she died. She had red fake nails. And Mukuro Ikusabe, she had red fake nails. Why is that?
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
10 people killed, only 9 stored. Why is that, dumbass?
I got it!
God.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
2 people were killed, idiot.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So 10 people in all?
Correct.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. Nine people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
That just supplied even more evidence. This is stupid.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
No one.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Because one victim was 2.
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
All over.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
I got it!
Yeah, just literally saying that.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Yeah, the victim was in the crime.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
I know, you guys are finally getting to conclusion, huh?
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Oh, I thought you'd never ask. I honestly forgot her name, hold on. Right, yes, I forgot. My fault, forgot. Junko and Oshima, there we go.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Junko.
That's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
And that's why the hair was weird and looked inconsistent, because there was a little bit of blonde. They didn't bother to take off the wig, they're just stupid. They didn't even bother to take off the nails either.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
Okay.
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious!
Yes, it will.
Because Kyoko's totally delusional!
Oh my god, you're losing! It's over for you, dog. I already have the answer.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Fuck.
Shoot!
You're gonna have to copy that.
Who is this? Was it
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owa?
Kiyotaki Fumi? Celestial? Or maybe...
No, there's no way anyone was murdered! No, that's
Got you with your pants down. Man, is that tiny. Flicking around like a little windmill. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I already know though.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The spikes. Red nails right there.
Well, remember what happened to her?
You can see the red nails. I already see the red nails. fact. Already proven.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
They do.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
And who's the real Junko?
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Yep.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
And it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
Yeah, idiot.
Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Jebel J Dog Junko.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Junko-ist.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Junko-ist.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
Isn't idiot. Junko.
She took Junko's body.
No, idiot. Junko. Junko.
And made it look like she was the one who died.
No.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
You always bring out the worst facts, and they're not even factual. You're just an idiot. You bring nothing to the case, you just give the opposite answer altogether.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
You're never right. No, it's Kyoko's words. That's the one of the bullets you're gonna give me. Really? No? What? For real?
The body we found in the garden.
For real?
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still...
Oh, that's what... That's
Still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's... So the mastermind's true identity is... Mukuro!
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we...
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive? That's right.
Oh, that's
So
what
the
she did.
mastermind...
What do you say, Monica?
I shoot my shot right there like Devin Booker.
The body we...
It wasn't Mukuro.
Got it.
No,
God.
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Yeah, so why'd you even bring up such an idiotic point?
But... if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then... who's actually still alive?
Junko. Junko. Don't you dare Hangman's Gambit this.
Here's my answer.
Taka!
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Finally. We're at the point.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Yes.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this dude's an idiot. Oh, that's what you got. That's why she said that, because they didn't think that she dressed up as Junko. Oh wow, morons.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Because that wasn't Junko. It was Mukuro Ukosaba.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
It's not Junko. We haven't even seen Junko, so that's the thing. This is not it. As long as I can prove that this is Mukuro altogether, by the red fake nails, that already proves everything.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
Oh, Junko. Have you ever seen Junko?
So, the idea that she's still alive...
It must be wrong.
It's not.
Then you're with...
I know you gave it your best!
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
God, Makoto, why are you saying such things? This is already over, dog.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No! Of course!
That's all well and good, but how do you... Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
You're an idiot. Oh my
Then
god.
both of them are dead, right?
There
can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction. Huh? Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Yes. Yes. Yes, swap. Swap. Wait, what? Rep? Rep a what? Hold up. RP rep. Replicants? Oh, replace. I'm so stupid. Like, I honestly can't believe I said something that dumb. Replace. 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 Replace.
Now I understand.
Can't we say that replace dog like?
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Makes sense.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
No.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Before we were here.
Right when she was about to die?
No, before we were even here.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
Are you guys really thinking that she didn't? Oh my god.
So maybe the
I can't
whole
handle the
idea is
stupidity
wrong.
going on right now. Maybe all of you just had to die. Oh my god, they switched at the beginning.
I got it!
Idiots.
Two of them
Troglodytes.
may have switched
Swear.
places from the very beginning.
This pig swine.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
Wasn't Junko at all. I'm really stated he was
was
dead.
actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference.
We're gonna say, oh, it's just one mastermind.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Some shit like that.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Makeup.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Makeup. Cover that bit up in makeup.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Type shit.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Kiri, finally you said the fake nails. I was on that for so long. You know, you're my favorite. That one statement has upped you a rank. You're #1 now. Oh my god, she said the fake nails. That's what I'm talking about.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Yes.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
I think Junko just got off the controls and is now walking down.
Afraid?
No, never mind.
What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
The pictures. Her face is covered in every single one of them.
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
The pictures. 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 What?
Shoot!
What are you talking about? Just once or twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Is that pictures? What are you going about? Oh, you're talking about when he just straight up cut it off?
I got it!
I guess.
While I was in the
there's
AV
also the
room,
pictures.
watching the DVD of our interviews
that
with the
and the
headmaster.
And in the pictures.
You made sure I couldn't finish is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
Pictures. Now, on to the pictures. Why don't you dare do this festival
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! That's impossible! This should prove it.
But I'll rip my shirt open just so you can
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
With the machine, son. Oh, I can't get a doo-doo. You know, dog.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we've gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Her faces. Every single time we look, she's not showing her face. I already know, dog. She's never shown her face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Yeah.
Xanadu!
What does that mean?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Yup.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Yeah.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Oh shit, the climax. Closing argument. Oh my god, all the way from the beginning. Oh, where does this go? Oh. Card was not involved, it's just straight carrying. Well, we already see that. And the knife happens. I think it happened there. Put the mask on. Oh, the mask is off. So they don't want to do more. There we go. Get the mask. Watch the knife. What is that pull up? Keep going. Might be idiots trying to deal with players. Honestly, it all makes sense. It's just this part I'm worried about. It kind of confuses me why they would show this.
The killer is you! We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima! That's the whole story behind this incident.
Dang.
Well, what do you have to say to that?
First try. Whoa. Good God.
What? Are you broken again?
Pretty sure she's coming down now.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Caught.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Over, like a Range Rover.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
How's that?
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
The fuck?
If you swear your fealty to us, We will reward you with half of the entire world! We've even drawn up the deed already! We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking! Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
This is an actual choice. Fuck no.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
No shit.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play. Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? You need some genie trapped in a bottle, dog.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face!
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it!
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right.
What the fuck? Voice actor just sounds so bored. Uh-huh.
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
Twins is brazy.
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Wow, they really upscaled the fucking town, huh? Crazy.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Oh yeah, they did say that in the notes, so they said the Despair Twins, bro.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Type shit.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yeah, she was like, what? Huh? This wasn't part of the plan.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right! There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
Type shit.
Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Pretty sure it's like just what she said, dog. Like keeping in my mouth.
That's not true at all.
Jesus. Oh my god.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Why are there mushrooms in her hair?
That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh no,
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
Jesus.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the... So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Spit a game, BRTS.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean
had that noble blood.
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries, and then we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
What? What's in the snooze test?
Shoot!
What's the Monica Matola's memories of the stolen from something related to?
I got it!
What about him?
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
No.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Shit. Second. Who died second? Money? Greed? What? Is that not what's left here? So, fuck, I'm gonna have to look back. Oh, pride. The past.
I got it! It was
Oh, pride.
our past, right?
Fucking Mondo's pride was on the line.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
I got it!
Greed, obviously.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
I can just imagine the voice actors in this bit.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
I got it!
Betrayal.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair? I'm sorry, I just don't really give a fuck, Zog. Can you kill yourself already? I'm waiting for that.
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
The hope to escape. The hope that one day you actually make it out of here. Get with the fucking program, dog. If you kept your memories, you would know, oh, I actually want to fucking stay here, dog. Never mind. Fuck that shit. You don't get any hope. You don't get anything. It's like, oh, yeah. type shit. There's no hope to be out and about and frolic around with cheesecake.
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Type shit.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Type shit. With desire comes hope.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Type shit. It's pretty obvious.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave.
Leave!
You agreed, shithead.
A most troubling thought, isn't it?
Well, he agreed, shithead.
But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Yeti slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
What, the ultimate despair event?
Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is
I feel like
believing.
it's going to say the ultimate despair event that happened like 4 years ago.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
That's what the outside world is, Jake.
So something really did happen out there.
Yeah, potentially. Knowing how fucking Makoto's home looks.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You want to see what's out there?
Looking like a Barney domain expansion, dog, like.
I I wanna see too. See. Now then, open sesame!
Open sesame to what?
Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Brazy. It looks so stupid, though. It looks so dumb.
What the? Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it. That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Oh, I'm supposed to do that.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial!
Oh my god. Oh, you can't be for real. Oh, you can't be for real. Genocide Jack's memory. Oh yeah.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
Watch your language.
What the fuck happened outside?
Watch your language.
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
No, that's
That
wrong.
word. Genocide Jack. Spit games. Let me come and actually want you out of here.
Actually,
Genocide Jill.
she might remember.
Get out.
Who might
Step
remember?
out, Genocide Jill. Jack just rotted on a hill.
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
Jill. Jelly Belly Bell.
Two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
I don't have to be out here, says it.
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Dun, 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 dun!
Wow, she did that shit so fucking
Your
fast.
friendly neighborhood serial killer!
Insane.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Bro.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain!
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Bam, drop that heat bomb.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Type shit.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Type shit.
Well, as long as we're
shit.
being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
The Togami family fell. Togami family fell. The Togami family fell. How many of those 2 minutes? Only 2 minutes? Oh, dude, they're going hella fast, but I'm gonna be a lot longer than that, dog. Middle one. I feel like that's the strongest choice right here.
Correct! Well done, peasant!
Woo! Type shit.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Quite obvious. End time, governor.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Damn, your pops, your ma, your grandpa, your aunt, your uncle, your uncle, your cousin, your muzzin, your buzzin, your dozen, your son, your aunt, your nephew, all gone.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't makes sense?
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Oh, shit.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
You know, she erased her memories. She erased any time period was had, so I'm pretty sure we've been at this school for a minute. She just erased the entire time of us being here.
Mistaken?
It's quite simple.
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Yeah, I called it.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
Quite obvious.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Type shit.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Yeah, I got it fully.
What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
Got the answer.
How are...
I'll just
say it.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
Damn, I'm like so over this trial already. How many fucking cases do I have to do? It said final climax. Why are we still climaxing right now? The locker notebook.
2 years worth of memories.
What about the locker notebook? Oh, that's proven to these troglodytes.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong! Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
Yeah.
But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And she's tweaking out now. I was saying this.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Yep.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
Already have one.
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What? We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where your memories come apart? What? When we walk in front of the school.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories.
It's not phone freaking out
Can't
for.
think of any time other than that.
Yeah, that day. You'd be puzzled.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Yeah. God,
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce
already
yourselves
put.
to each other.
This little child's puzzle is put together and done.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Yeah.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair? Our plan to bring despair to all mankind. Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception.
No shit.
The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
That's obvious.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Tight shit.
And then, something super neat happened!
And that was?
Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once!
That's why I'm recording it.
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
That makes sense, you know, with the oxygen machine I saw and the metal plates around the things. And the giant vault all seemed rushed, and it all seemed, you know, complimented each other.
That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
I heard you the first time. I thought you weren't going to repeat yourself, you dumbass. You just went back on your word like an idiot.
I said it twice!
Yeah, I know you did, you fuck... Oh, God.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Principal?
I got it!
The Prime Minister! No.
It only been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Because he asked us, do you want to stay here for the rest of your life?
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise.
Yeah.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Despair.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
Yo, keep your jacket down.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Sure.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Oh, I should gonna die. Again.
Well, why don't you tell me?
Mastermind did the showing. What the Mastermind did the showing one of the West video, but it wasn't. What despair? Let's gambit for despair. What? You just move concentration. Password, shoot letters, triangle. Hack? I'm confused. Was it Hayak to... hijack.
Now I understand.
Makes sense.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like...
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Whoa, Makoto.
And there's a reason I
Watch
chose
your
you guys
language.
to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, That's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
Spit game,
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
And puff up your chest, cause we won.
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Kyoko already said that.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
Recently, I mean, you kind of participated. I didn't do anything.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it! We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already! So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
You've lost.
All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it.
Mary, Mary Thugmas, you've lost.
And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's
My
just
brother
no understanding
under
it.
the sun. I don't think you quite comprehend the rules that you applied, but you done lost. So if you can go on to your exile right now, punish yourself, and commit, I'll be proud to watch with a bucket of popcorn and a big old grin on my face.
No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could
You've
there
been
be?
yip-yapping for the past 45 minutes. Could you please get to your suicide?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Thank God, dog.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean, we'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live!
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed!
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Too many Makoto, isn't it?
Makoto, you're up!
Alright.
Me?
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
Oh, come on.
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Gang, Makoto Homayagi is just stubborn. Get used to it,
Well, that's fine.
He's gonna spit
Then
or
let's just
something.
hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life!
What's going on, man? I have to contradict.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
We're only... So, will you just die?
I see.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
67% correct, dog.
Yeah! But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
That's my... Ooh,
the whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Get to it.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way,
the air outside, the only reason we're is thanks to the air.
Don't lose hope now.
Pop some hope your way.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
She'd move forward.
You only
To
get
the greater
stronger
beyond.
by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
Type shit.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
if I were to die,
that would be the end.
By the way,
the air, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want.
If I die,
if you're, in other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been... Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the
Miyaki.
only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words,
Need you,
the
dog.
communal life you've all been... I can keep on living! As long as... All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Come on,
Don't lose hope
Byakuya.
now.
Bring your family names back its owner. Bring it back up. You're the one with the name. You carry your family's name on your shoulders. You drag their crashed empire and you lift it back up where it belongs. You do that, Byakuya. For only you can do that. For only you can make sure your family name is known forever. That is your duty. Your honor as a Togami.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
I spit hella game, dog.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Type shit.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Whatever, dog.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind.
Type shit.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead.
Yeah.
Because I'm still alive.
That's what I was saying.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up.
I literally just said that.
As long
he
as
listened
there's
to my
hope,
advice.
we'll never give up.
Bro, listen.
If I were to die,
He
that would
listened
be
to my
the end.
actual words.
By the way, the only reason is
The
thanks
music
to
has
the
turned
say
to
whatever
such
you
a
want
hopeful
before you
thing
die.
now.
In other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living.
Oh, bro, listen to that Danganronpa.
You'll have to go into the world
This game's about to
outside.
end,
I already
dog.
said I would claim the mastermind.
So, what are you gonna do? You just die?
Come on, Kiri.
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
I'm him. I'm him. Type feeling, dog. Brody is him. It would appear that Makoto may have hidden within him the power to stand against the ultimate despair.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
What?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
I'm about to do that Fortnite shit on her own.
Lame, 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 lame!
Not that. Dun. It's gonna happen. Yeah, there it is.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
The ultimate comeback. Whoa! Almost got erased right there, dogs.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all...
What's going on? What's happening?
Gang is Aaron Yeager. Hey. Ah! A's everywhere. It seems I'm simply better. Yes, would only be expected of me.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
I think of it too.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Yes, something like that.
Good. I'm ready to go.
So am I. Let's put this folly to rest.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
Yes.
With our own hands.
We won.
Indeed.
Janunko.
I lost?
Type shit. Pact, you've lost.
Well, that's just...
It can't be, but it is. Grill's so bored.
What the heck? Well, that's just...
Great.
Totally the best!
Jesus, that is disgusting.
So this is despair. And now true despair. And now true despair. Huh?
Anyway.
Totally the best!
Not possible.
Oh shit, Byakuya, spin game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
Those are the submission. Everyone.
Hey. However.
Oh shit, she ain't lying. Kyoko! Damn. She was like, this nigga for real, bro? For real, bro? Oh no way, my controller's died. She was yapping for so long, my controller's about to die. That's insane. This thing has a special battery, too. That is brazy.
There's one last thing.
It's been fine, I was from this point on, I'm despair to another was no matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope. Of course, because we are hope. I'm gonna say some like corny ass shit like that. You might be despair, but we are hope. Just don't know. Or whatever. Because it's almost punishment time! Right.
It can't be.
Go on through.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! How many times do I have to tell you? Don't get in my way!
Mm-hmm. She's pressing that button. She's pressing that button.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Damn, she's brainwashed. She's got them brainwashed googly eyes. And it's
I reserved an extra special punishment for last.
What, is it still lame?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Better not be lame. Dog, if this shit is lame, this better not be lame, dog. Huh? By the way, just realized something. With that one rocket ride, she killed the principal, whatever his name is, with that one. I just realized that, which is like, wow, it took you that long. It's like, yeah, I just realized that. I didn't even know. I didn't even think about him, but it makes sense. Because then I'm thinking back to the beginning. When they did go in there, they came out as bones. And when we went to his office, there was his bones and a fractured skull. Because, you know, there was no insulation. So it was just like he was burning in there. And yeah, he died to that. He died by the Iron Maiden thing. So yeah, he was one of the victims as well. So that's how it is.
The final class trial. Junko and Oshime, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over.
You received the Monokuma hair tie. This is where it ends. And even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in the front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in the limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around here like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors?
Okay.
As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until that moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. In the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But, is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe!
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think that we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
How's this clump of dirt still talking?
My beautiful scissors! Achoo!
What else pile of shit?
Ah.
It's all over. You're just about to leave the school. Why does this dirt pile keep talking? Greater honor than anything I've ever... What?
Anyway...
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
but...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks.
For serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Maybe I'm still drooling on that desk that I did not clean up at the start of the game, and is now crusty and musty-ized onto the desk, and will now forever be there, because I didn't want to wipe it up when I got up, because I'm a filthy little maggot. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. You don't deserve it, Makoto. That jewel is just a crime enough. That's a sin. Beyond man. Yeah, I guess so. But you forgot to clean up your jewel, Makoto. You're kind of an asshole for that. We're actually gonna need you to go through that harsh punishment. You know, just because of that jewel. And because you're kind of a hoe. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair, no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
the act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you serve that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away their hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must rebuild the Togami destiny. Whose pile of shit is this?
You got it!
Hey!
We do it for Arno Donut Shops.
Okay.
Or donuts. There's no road ahead, just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasahiro Hakakagure, little bitch-ass nigga life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You totally opened up my eyes.
Makoto.
Let's do it, dog. Even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as there are people like you, I can face it forward and keep moving. We get out of here and do some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's only so few of us. No, we can do anything.
Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Why does this feel like so weird? Like a lucid dream. Like the music is playing it like that too. It's just like something's off. Something's off, dog. I don't like it. Something's off, bro. It's weird. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I hope that thing jams and you're stuck in here forever. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together. Opening the door to the future. And title. This is not my line. This is the dynasty from a friend. Makoto Nayaki. Mega Man Ogoto. Mega Man of JJK. Oh my god. Wow, that end part was so very long. Yikes, I thought it'd be like a few hours, you know, like 2. How many hours is that? 4 hours. Actually insane. That is bracy. Circo Fukuwa. No, that's crazy though. I don't know. They only show the end, so that was weird. Weird as hell, I'm not even gonna hold you. All the mysteries are solved, not a single question I have. That's it. Pickle binga.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Okay, so he's sentient now. You know, I'm gonna take like a wild guess from that one. I'm gonna take like a wild guess, like a shot in the dark on this one. Alter ego? Yeah, he could have manifested as an AI due to alter ego hacking into the shit and whatnot. So he could actually manifest into that form of AI, splitting out and becoming its very own actual sentient thing. Just a wild shot in the dark. Just a guess, because I don't fucking know. The user's dead. Oh well, that ends Stands it? How many trophies did I miss? There's actual trophies? That ends it. Shit, that ends it. Adios. Just ends it. Bye. Have a good time. I'll see you on the next chapter 2. And then the other game, and then the other game, because I bought all of them, so I'm going to be playing all of them from a stretch of like months still. It's going to take a minute though. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. Oh, this summer I'm going ham, dog. Chapter 2 is going to already be completed. I'm going to be on the different games all for it. So yeah, don't even worry about that shit.